Pound yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Morning, everyone.
Mario, you're alive.
I will not bet on that.
Have you had your coffee?
Yeah, I'm working on that. And I'm gonna have a losing trade in a minute. Shorted pound yen. The pound is going up, the Nikkei is going up. This is gonna end up bad.
Yeah, I hedged Aussie yen twice already. Having my own dilemmas.
How did you hedge the second time?
I was on the 3 minute and...
I don't know, I mean the technique you use. You just use the bot to hedge it, or you reverse the original?
Yeah, it was more so a reverse. Like, it went past and I was going to go, okay, this is my stop loss. But instead of stopping out, I just went for a hedge and it would go up. Then it would start coming back down. And I'm like, oh, okay, it looks like it's not going to go up anymore. I'll cancel the, say, buy order. It'll go back down. And it went back up. And I was like, oh, fuck, I might have to hedge again. And then it went up higher. So I hedged again and fucked up.
So I'm just asking because of the position sizing.
Yeah, I was starting off at like 0.1, 0.20, and then I ended up going all the way up to 2 lots, then 2.5 lots, and
yeah, that is the problem with hedging, that you basically martingale. What I do to prevent that is I'm prepared to hedge twice. But after that, I'm using the original hedge orders and reverse them instead of hedging.
Okay. See, I've been closing out orders and then regretting it and then going back in and then reversing hedge.
Yeah, you have to go get cool. So the idea of hedging in general is that you don't have to make a decision like right now. Once you hedge, you just, never mind, fuck it, trade something else.
Aussie cat.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
Because what you planned didn't work. Doesn't matter if it's just because you're too big size, or doesn't really matter. It's pointless at this point. Just ignore everything and say, okay, this trade didn't work, and let's just move on to something else. And then you take care of it later.
Just a reminder, just under 9 or so minutes time, at the bottom of the hour we get the release of the Australian Construction Work Done report for the third quarter, expected to come in at -1% versus the prior -3.8% reading.
Yeah, I understand what you say. Yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hedged in a minute too. This looks like it's not gonna go down.
I've already removed the hedge on Aussie yen, so I'm only in a buying position. It's really nice around the VWAP and Nikkei is increasing. And possibly a breakout, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same on pound yen. There we go.
Hedge all.
And I'm
Is your
done.
stream on?
Yeah, it should.
I'll go.
Today I'm trying something different, trading with larger size. Because C-Trader has a limitation, like you can only... I mean, you can buy larger, but then you cannot hedge it. Yeah, okay, that's wrong too.
Is it 50 lot max?
Yeah, but if you buy 50 lots, you cannot reverse the order because the maximum size is 50 lots. And if you reverse the order, you're selling in the opposite direction, double the size.
Yeah, so in theory, max 25 if you want to hedge once.
Yeah, I'm trying that now. I'm with 50 short and 50 long, but I hedged it manually because it wasn't a very good idea by doing the trade at all.
Aussie dollar, euro dollar.
Because like you said, this looks, the Nikkei looks very bullish.
Yeah, and
It's just a pound that fucks around.
Yeah, I'm starting off with Aussie yen because I know it's a bit less volatile than the pound.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do as well. Oh, ASEAN is already higher. Okay, let's just make 20 here and another 20. Yeah, and like now it's a good example. I hedged the pound yen because that clearly didn't work, and I just move on. I don't really care what it is doing now because it's a shitty location. So just leave the hedge on. It's not gonna cost you anything more.
I didn't even think of it in that way, but that's actually amazing.
Yen.
I've always been like, whenever I'm in a trade and I'm hedging, I'm still watching that trade.
Yeah, and that is bad because you're gonna make stupid decisions. I did that too. That's
Dollar sim.
put pressure. You put pressure on yourself that isn't required. But this comes from trading with stop losses because then you have this problem actually. You have to take action or you're gonna get run over. But once you're hedged, who cares? You have to. And even if you wait until tomorrow, the worst thing that happens is you have to pay swap. So, and who cares about swap? I mean, this is like
So
1 pip.
Yeah. Nah, that's good. I'm gonna take that aboard today.
Yeah, Aussie yen looks like a good trade, and actually on the 4 hour it seems like it's bouncing off.
I'll show you my 4-hour chart. It looks pretty beautiful.
The 30 minutes looks kind of shitty, but yeah, well. Cannot have everything.
It's just this resistance that I'm a bit worried about.
Cable.
But if it pushes through, I expect it to push through with a lot of momentum.
Euro yen.
Yeah, I see the same. I don't have this line. Oh, yes, I actually have. Same one. You're using the same colors. You do color codes too?
Color codes? What do you mean?
I have different colors, like white lines is just something for me, for information. Yellow lines are targets or boundaries and stuff like that.
So just under 2 minutes time until we get the release of the Australian construction work done print for the third quarter, estimated in to come in down 1% versus the prior decline of 3.8%.
I like using bright white lines to signal like the resistance and support lines, and I like to use lighter lines for like in between those support and resistance, like mini resistances and supports, and like yellows and reds for major like targets.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have it a bit the same. Yellow is more like the major stuff. But you have to get out of the position. Or whatever.
I got light grey lines from you actually, from watching you, and I kind of liked it, so I implemented it and it really worked well.
Yeah, if you just need some information, you kind of just a piece to hold on, then the grey lines are the best, because if not, it's gonna get very, very clouded.
And it just clouds your brain.
But you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you.
Just be aware Trump speaks at a rally in Sunrise, Florida. Just be aware we could get some comments from Trump here.
The only reason I keep sneaking out at night.
Oh, it doesn't look so good. Fucking news in a minute. Yeah.
Aussie dollar.
10 seconds.
How much am I?
Aussie dollar.
Minus spot 4%, minus spot 4% from the Australian construction
Pound
work
yen.
done print for the third quarter comes in at minus spot 4%, better than the estimated minus 1% reading.
Okay, prices just stop moving.
I know.
No, that's a shitty market reaction. Next hedge coming up. In 1, 2, boom. No, not yet. Looks like my pound yen
I was
works
gonna
out.
say, because I'm not hedging Aussie yen yet. Like, if it falls through and it looks like it's gonna fall, I'll hedge. But, oh, it looks like it may. I mean, the Nikkei just tested the VWAP. Possibly a really nice buy setup.
Stay with me if you wanna.
Oh, the spread is terrible.
Also, your stream's kind of broken. It looks like it's got Picara. It's on there 24/7, as if you.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
There's a error. There's a glitch on your stream.
There's an error?
You know, Picara. It says that he's talking like 24/7.
Oh.
He's glowing. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see. Okay, reload.
Nasdaq.
Thanks.
All good.
Ah, shit. The Nasdaq just hit the wave up. Now is the moment of truth. Nikkei is going down. Come on, Aussie dollar, help me.
Hey, it needs to help me too.
I don't want to have 2 hedges on day 1. Trading a new account today.
Aussie yen.
Oh, come on.
Shit.
Okay, let's see if the hedging works.
Okay, it worked.
Oh, not too bad.
Aussie yen.
What is it? Gonna make a VWAP reversal?
It's a deep one. Now I'm having 5 lots shorts. What the fuck? Okay, that doesn't really work.
Dollar yen.
It's always annoying when you hedge it and it's like a false.
Not sure it's a false. I'm hedged now.
Yeah, so am I.
Just the Australian dollar is pretty strong, but the Nikkei looks bad, terrible.
I'm scared to death, and the ground is shaking.
-4 on pound yen and -3.4 on Aussie yen. Ah, that's not really a death sentence,
It's up to you.
but it's pretty heavy.
The music starts
Yeah, the Aussie dollar goes up and the Nikkei goes down. That's usually a bad idea for a yen pair.
the dawn.
Have to wait until the forces manage themselves.
Cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for a sign.
Check private messenger if you want to see my hedging mistakes. I just sent a photo of the deal map.
Okay.
Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign.
Yeah, that's just too much. You put just too much pressure on it.
I did, yeah. I kept thinking it was gonna go, and it was just stupid decisions.
And the distance is not very big, so that's not really a death sentence. Mine is actually bigger.
Later on we kiss.
And it's not too close. I mean, you didn't make a mistake like by trading too big. It's the distance is. This is Aussie yen. This has went way too deep down. That's why I'm not gonna do anything now, because my pound yen short is in fucking profit. which I hit.
For another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance. We need another.
It's 3.5, 3.7. Wait, let me check. It's 3.8 pips. So, but this is a fairly big position, so this is gonna have a lot of exit slippage.
If it goes back up to VWAP,
Actually, that looks like it's gonna go
next
down.
reversal might, but yeah, looks good for you.
Let's see what the Nikkei does. It's just at horizontal, but the Nasdaq went pretty strong down. That's why pound yen is down, because the British pound is going down as well. Oh yeah, maybe I'm getting rid of pound yen first. Wow, there's fucking support in 30 minutes. Yeah, let it run for an hour or so. It looks very short. .8 pips distance between the two sell positions. Okay, I have to think of another plan.
Pound Aussie. Dollar yen.
Yeah, I got a few.
Well, every time the Nikkei ticks up, it really moves, but for the down movements are much slower.
I noticed that the other day. I was trading pound Aussie and I was looking at cable, and every time cable went down significantly, nothing really happened. But when it ticked up a little bit, pound Aussie actually went up quite significantly.
Yeah, then that's a good indication of seeing where the force. Like now, the Nikkei ticks up a little bit. It's like 40 pip ticks up, but
Yeah.
okay, the Aussie dollar. It's just. Give it another try.
The Aussies hanging around that VWAP still.
Looks like a good short entry. Aussie yen just testing from below.
Me being in a hedge position, can I really even do anything now? Normally at this stage I'd be thinking about removing my buy position if it looks like a VWAP reversal, but from experience that's always gone back.
Yeah, if it would be like an hour later, I will do it. This could be just
Yeah,
opening
in that
volatility.
case, would you be thinking about adding positions in buy or sell if it's looking
Aussie
like it's
dollar.
going in a direction?
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, but only if I'm against it. Like, if it's going down to retest the support, I would like maybe rebuy the support.
Exactly, yeah. and that would put you in a slight buying position.
Yeah, right. You just buy one micro lot and the indicator is gonna show you buying because you actually do buy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that looks really good now. But I'm down 1% already in 2 hedges. And you don't want to know how many lots.
Yeah. I'm down to...
Euro yen.
Oh yeah. I've got 2,300 equity remaining, as in 2,300.
This is
my mistakes left.
I'm trading not on a proper account, so I'm good.
Lucky you.
Pound yen.
You see, Nikkei's ticking up a little bit, but Aussie yen's increasing so much.
Yeah, that's because the Aussie dollar is going up. That's why I always show half the major on the chart too. I have 5 charts. On the left is the Nikkei, and on the rest is on the right is the major of the corresponding pair I'm trading. You see, the Aussie dollar is going up. And if you want to play it safe, don't trade the asset if they move in opposite directions.
Yeah.
I mean, it still can work. The setups usually work, but if you buy Aussie yen because the Nikkei is going up and is making a reverb reversal from the upside, but the Aussie dollar is down, the trade is usually works anyway, but it's gonna take forever because there's no force, or there's too much counter force.
Would you say that the probability is less?
Yeah, but it's depending on the setup. If there is a clear setup, you have structure and everything, it's still gonna work. It's just gonna take a lot longer.
Yeah.
Aussie yen.
And then there is the Trump problem. There is one tweet of Trump, and then your trade is gonna go to shit itself.
That's what's good
Aussie
about
dollar.
being in the head.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, see right now, Aussie and the Nikkei ticked down maybe 40-50 ticks, but Aussie yen didn't move at all. And now a few ticks up, and it's already 1 pip higher than the VWAP. This really wants to go up.
Yeah, I've actually only been doing the Nikkei and like yen pairs. I haven't even looked at the Aussie dollar major, so that's something I have to look at. Obviously.
Euro yen.
And if Nikkei punches through that VWAP and then the Aussie dollar stays strong, I think we're really good. Aussie
Dollar
pound yen
yen.
going?
I don't have a target yet. I'm hedged on both positions, Aussie yen and pound yen. It's going nowhere. Pound yen is going down as planned. That's fucker.
Nice. Aussie yen's actually been holding above the VWAP for the last like 10 minutes pretty well.
Yeah, it's usually a bad sign. If it's hovering above the VWAP, then it's usually breaking below.
Aussie yen.
It broke below,
Aussie
but
yen.
then shot back
Aussie
up
dollar.
above the VWAP.
Yeah, it's just volatility. We have to wait a little bit. Seven, 74,176. Let me have a look. Yeah, 180, 74, 180 is R1.
My complete R is 74,645.
I'm in pivot. Somebody on YouTube just mentioned a target. That looks actually...
Yeah, I saw.
That doesn't look bad, to be honest. But I don't know where things are going right now. And I'm really heavy. First time ever I'm doing that, actually. Hedged with 75 lots.
Holy shit.
Yeah, slippage is a bitch. Wait, I show you my P&L list. Where is it? There is it. Look, my bot did make these positions. At 0.7 pip slip because of the size.
Yeah. Ouch.
But I have to change. I have to change the programming on the bot. That is, for now, it just makes full size and then adds to the position. But that's not a bad idea. That's a bad idea because I cannot reverse the 50 lots because it will be. This is max already.
Oh, Aussie dollar and Nikkei both going above.
Yeah, that looks pretty good now, but Aussie dollar is still below. Oh, wait. I'm still off pound.
No, it's above.
Oh, shit. Yeah, wait for a reverse on the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, so... Yeah, see, right now I'm thinking, oh, I need to get out of that sell position, because if it shoots up, then I'm...
Yeah, then it shoots up, then fuck it. Seriously, if you get out now, you're very, very likely gonna buy the top.
Wait, so I shouldn't get out?
No. It looks good.
Yeah.
It looks tempting, but it's a bad idea.
Yeah, because just put it forward 10 minutes and see what happens. It's probably going to go back down and retest the VWAP a few times. Who knows?
Dollar sing.
Well, if you make the decision to take the trade now, then you just wait for one reversal. But
Aussie dollar.
if you buy it, if you reverse the sell position at the top, you're basically buying the top. You're exiting the sell position with a maximum loss you can have. But now it looks good, actually. Now it looks really good.
Cable.
Oh, fuck, that was fast. Aussie dollar is already back up. Aussie dollar just made a reversal.
if it goes down and makes a really nice VWAP reversal, I'm tempted to reverse my sell position.
Yeah, me too.
It's actually right on a resistance line that I have drawn.
This is probably taking off, but the Nasdaq is still below too. I'm gonna do nothing, even if it takes off. I'm gonna regret it in like 9 seconds. But like I said before, it's hedged, so it doesn't really matter where price goes.
Exactly.
Now let me just change the bot real quick. So it doesn't make full size, because that is a bad idea. That's so much crappy code I have written over the years.
Have you ever heard of MATLAB?
Yeah.
That's the coding I do, because I'm an engineering student, that's all I do. MATLAB and RStudio.
There is it, if hedge symbol. What?
Is Nikkei going to present us with this?
Dollar
That Aussie
sing.
dollars below.
Ah, it just hedges volume max. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it just buys the maximum size. I could just make divided by 2, that should fix it. Yeah. Normalize volume units. Hedge symbol, maximum size divided by 2. That should do it.
Pound Aussie.
Do you have a computer science background?
Ish. Well,
Aussie dollar.
no error. Guess only one way to find out. Yeah, I wait for the next reversal. This is just noise here.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Cable. Pound Aussie.
Well, like 4 seconds before I said that, I actually was, let's buy it.
I was thinking that, but I was like,
Japan
nah,
Exchange
I'm just
Group
gonna
saying
hold
it's
on.
mulling shorter audit report requirement to move to TSE1. It says no decision made on possible requirement
Euro-dollar.
changes.
Yeah, it's really shitty now. I can only close this position. Let's try it with something else. I'm just gonna change. Let's just buy a cable real quick. Oh fuck, look at cable.
Oh, cable's looking good, and so is Nick. Maybe Aussie yen's gonna go up, and I'm gonna regret not reversing sell.
Okay, I'm gonna make 0.1%. And I'm gonna buy like, what is the max? It's 26
Here in the
lot, lots
PBOC
if
to
I get
conduct
hedged.
6 billion yuan of CBS operation.
It should place 2 orders. Come on, go back down. You're gonna make me money or what? Now I actually want a loss. Because I want to see if my code changes works.
Fair enough. It's like sometimes when you make that 30% entry and you want it to lose just so you can add to.
Yeah, I just set the board to a very tiny loss to auto hedge, and I bought
And
larger
here in
than.
Ministry of
Oh,
Finance
wait, I
gets
just
greater
had
than
a
$4.6
flaw. I
billion
just found a flaw in my
for
code.
the $1.5 billion 3-year bond.
I said it if the size is max size, then split it in half. But this is not max. It will not split.
Syntax error.
I know the syntax works, but my logic doesn't.
I know, I was just making a joke. I can't code without a red syntax error.
China's Ministry of Finance gets greater than $5.8 billion of orders for the $2 billion 5-year bond.
Come on, 2 more ticks. What
You
did I
know how
say?
you can hold
0.1.
You know how you can hold.
And China's Ministry of
aggregated
Finance
positions?
gets greater than $5 billion of orders for the $2 billion 10-year bond.
Can you reverse the whole aggregated position?
$C.
No, you have to do that manually.
Shit.
But C-Trader has a reverse button, so it's really easy.
Yeah, but yeah, I'd have to do it manually for all of them.
Aussie yen. Cable.
Yeah, I just bought the same size.
Aussie dollar went through there.
Okay, I have to rethink that.
And the Ministry of Finance gets greater than $1.1 billion of orders for the $500 million 20-year bond for China.
Aussie yen came in, hit the VWAP. Didn't have the ball to reverse it, so I closed the sell.
Okay, if the hedge position is larger than half, It places half. Okay, again.
Just to repeat, then the PBOC is saying it will conduct 6 billion yuan in central bank bill swaps on November the 27th. Today.
Cable. Nasdaq.
And the PBOC gauges 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand.
Okay, what did we do now? Oh, that doesn't seem to work.
Pound Aussie. Aussie dollar. Dollar index.
Oh, that's a beautiful VWAP reversal on the ASEAN.
That's exactly why I closed the sell.
Oh, you did? I didn't.
Yeah.
Playing with the bot.
I did it perfectly.
That's a nice one.
Now, I've still got my buy position, but I didn't have the balls to reverse the sell because then I'd be like 5 lots in and I'm not ready for that. I cannot trade that size.
Yeah, you just, if you do that, you just have to enable trailing stop or whatever, or don't just stay on the button, and if it goes down, you just hit it. But you need to be really strict about it, because things can go expensive really fast.
Yeah.
Gonna get me another coffee. Back in a sec.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
Oh, look at that, it made another reversal. And this is even more beautiful.
Yeah, I went half a lot extra on the reversal.
You're doing the same as I do. I just keep buying the reversals even if I'm already in the trade.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing, because it's like, it looks good again, it looks better, more. But logically.
Yeah, it's just to make you feel good, basically, because your original entries are the same level.
With a maturity of up to 1 year and offers to buy 350 billion
Well, I do that as
JGBs
well.
with the maturity of 5 to 10 years. So the BOJ keeps
And it just
the 1
looks
year
really
JGB
nice on a deal
buys
map
at
later.
50 billion yen, and also keeps the 5 to 10 year JGB buys at 350 billion yen. We shortly now await the PBOC daily midpoint fixing.
The guy's looking beautiful. It's looking really good. Be right back. Looking lovely.
Yeah, you piece of shit. I would be green by now.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to rub that in at all.
I don't know, I just went down and made me a coffee anyway.
Yeah, all good. I'm red for the day, but green on this one.
Yeah, me too.
Have you had a look at my M4 account though? I've the amount of lots I've been using in the last like 5 days is so small. I've been so scared.
I cannot see that on the wrist monitor. Let me just have a look. Oh, you're one week-ish in. You cannot recover that.
Yeah, you can see with my lots, I've been very like, I've been trying to learn something, and with those small lots, you can. I've been testing it. After
I
that,
see it. That's a flat line.
yeah, it is. That's how scared I've been.
Oh, but at least that doesn't go down.
I have to pass this evaluation.
Under risk monitor, I just see the accounts and profit and loss and limit. It's too many accounts to look at people's stats.
Fair.
But I can, like I just did now. Oh, day one was kinda terrible.
Day one was a complete mess.
Yeah, that's usually hits the mood.
You know why though? I didn't realize that my equity limit was gonna reset the next day, and I was like, fuck, I'm only gonna have such more equity, it's gonna be impossible to get it back. So that whole night, I just fucked up. And it went bad. And then I realized the next day, oh shit, I've got all this new equity.
Let's do it again. Hold on a second.
Exactly.
Aussie dollar.
Alright.
This is looking really good.
Yeah, it does.
PBOC
It
sets
does, but
the
I'm not
yuan
in-
midpoint
well,
at
I'm in, but I-
703.49 versus a previous fix of 703.44 and a previous close of 703.22. To repeat, the PBOC sets the dollar yuan reference rate at 703.49.
Euro dollar.
It skips the reverse repo operation.
Dollar index.
Oh, the Aussie dollar is shitting itself.
Yeah. It's because it's got a bit of a resistance at like 74.08.
And PBOC keeps a neutral position in the open market operations.
Dollar sing. Now
That's a new low, and now the Nikkei is dropping too. Nasdaq is right at the river. Oh, this is gonna go down. There's the VWAP. Let's buy that fucker again.
Hey, I just did that as well.
I'm not so sure this is a good idea because the Aussie dollar is down. But yeah,
that's what I'm watching.
even if it doesn't work out, this is a valid
It's
setup.
exciting,
If you
reasonably
do it and
ample
you
liquidity.
fail, that's just shit happens.
Exactly.
But the Aussie dollar is going down really strong. This is the first candle that is larger than 2 pips.
The Aussie dollar has a bit of resistance at 6786. I meant to.
Well,
just hoping
that's where we are right now.
blow it. Yeah, I really don't want it to blow through it.
The Nasdaq went below VWAP. Now only the Japanese can save your ass. They are strong today. And this is a good example for trade what you see.
Right.
Correlations help you in probabilities, but not in trading. If shit
Yeah.
wants to go somewhere, it will go somewhere.
Yeah. Well, Aussie dollar is now looking a bit better, but Nikkei's not.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is going down too, so this is a tough one. I will trade it out. Oh man, not sure. No, this is going down hard. Pound yen on the other hand is not. It's cable down. Oops.
If it goes below 74.05, I'm gonna have to
Euro
trigger another
dollar.
hedge.
Ah, cable is still on the way out, that's why.
dollar index.
Ooh, nice.
Should have just each time exit on the top and then just buy it again. Ride it hard. But who knows where the top is?
Do you think it's gonna bust through 74.08 or just keep being a bitch?
Well, that's the plan anyway.
Because I'm staying in this trade for it to go past 74.08. To burst through that. That's been my setup.
I mean, if you wanna hold it for some time, then we're talking about 135 pips up.
Well, my target's 74.645.
You're in with 2 lots now?
3.7?
Yeah, imagine you're holding that VWAP trade for the whole range. How much money would that be? Let me just have a look.
What do you mean?
Buy limit. How much did you say? 3.7?
And hearing the Hang Seng index is to open up around spot 1%. Just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we're expecting the release of Chinese industrial profit
$5,300.
year-on-year, no estimates, but a prior print of -5 spot and 3%.
That's your
We'll also
profit
be
target,
hearing
huh?
from Bank of Japan's board member Sakurai, who gives a speech.
Yeah, something ridiculous like that.
Do
Like
note it
max
also
profit
be holding a
target.
press conference from 2 p.m. local time.
I mean, the setup looks good. If you look at the 4 hour, it just tried to cross the moving average. That's why it's pissing around here. But if it does, there is a good chance that this is gonna make the whole range. I mean, meaning holding the trade all week.
You think it's gonna take all week? Because like now and then things happen where the markets absolutely shoot up.
Oh yeah, like yesterday I made 5% in like 1 minute.
Yeah, and I ended up making a losing trade. I made a short
$1.88.
position on GBPJPY early in the day, but I was busy and couldn't watch it. It came back to being stopped out at the top. Wasn't nice.
Yeah, the price action was terrible.
Is that another
I
video?
actually set this target as a... I'd never planned to hold the trade that long, but I set the target because this was a valuable target. And this nonsense news hit and it shoot just straight up.
Right, yeah. Yeah, so that's my target in case something big happens and we get big momentum. Is I'm going to take out at 74,645. But I don't expect it to reach near that high.
That's actually higher. That's okay if you make it 75,372.
Oh shit, that's, yeah, if it could make that full range, that would be crazy, but
429
Yeah.
maybe, depending on how long it's gonna take. Because it's not a horizontal.
it would be impossible for me to hold it that whole time. Like, I'm going to be taking profits way earlier.
Aussie dollar.
It's like the Aussie dollar is holding.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
Bank of Japan speech in 5.
It's above Aussie dollar and let's get some movement though.
Not convinced yet.
I'm actually thinking I might lower a bit of my position up here at 7408.
Nasdaq.
Oh,
Oh
look at
no,
that.
no, definitely not.
Now
Come
I'm pissed.
on.
Now I'm gonna buy the top.
Alright.
That was a nice one. This is a good example of trade what you see, because the Aussie dollar was below.
Yes. You've been like a mentor to me for like the last hour.
Dollar sing.
And it actually plays out, that's a good thing. So it's not hindsight. It actually happened in front of us.
Also hearing China's CSI 300 index is to open down spot 2%. The Shanghai Composite is set to open down spot 1%.
No major news. Bank of Japan speech in 3. That's gonna shake the tree. Yeah, there's a speech of the Bank of Japan. In 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. What's the volatility? Oh, is that high volatility?
Yeah, doesn't really matter for us.
Seeing this, I'd be setting places in case it falls down to hedge. That's about it. Like I might set some protection at 74.05 or something.
Yeah, would be a go a little bit
Is
lower.
that something you do?
Yeah, but I would go lower.
For volatility, obviously.
74.046 or maybe, yeah, something like that. Well, let's just use the time to update the blog. Kiwi dollar. Swiss franc is way negative, and the Japanese yen too. So that's actually good at the yen pair's going up. The best choice would be CAD yen. Let's have a look at CAD yen.
Just a heads up, just under 2 minutes time until we get the release of Chinese industrial profit numbers for October year on year. No estimates, but a prior read of -5.3%. Year to date year on year, the prior came in at -2.1%. Reminder, at the same time, we're expecting to get comments from Bank of Japan's board member Sakurai, who gives a speech.
Yeah, no shit he does.
It's not looking too good on the Nikkei. I don't know.
Just under a minute. Ten seconds.
10 seconds.
Until nothing happens.
Aussie dollar.
Still waiting.
I think.
The Japanese are slow.
Wait, has it been 10 seconds yet?
NASDAQ.
Down spot Down
Goes up.
9.9% there year on year. China's October industrial profits down 9.9% year on year.
9.9%.
Year on year, Jan to October,
Holy
comes down
shit.
2.9%. So Chinese industrial profits year on year for October coming down 9.9% versus
Pound
estimates.
Aussie.
No estimates rather versus the prior of minus 5.3%. Sakurai says will patiently continue with powerful monetary easing.
Yay, let's print some money. Where are the Chinese? Oh, I don't have the money. I see the Boston.
Saying it's vital to persistently continue with easing. Says we'll watch out for the impact of global slowdown on Japan's economy and the balance of effect and side effects in guiding policy, says Sakurai. Sakurai says we need to weigh the benefits and costs of easing.
Oh, the Chinese stock index didn't go that deep. That could be a fake.
Goes on to say there is a chance the BOJ may need to respond with policy action if overseas growth slows further and there's a negative impact on Japan's economy materializing.
Pound yen.
Okay, this is gonna shit itself in a minute.
Says the scale of negative impact on Japan's economy from the overseas slowdown and the pace in which the impacts spread are important in deciding if policy response is needed.
Oh, this is the US dollar. Yeah, dollar Sing is moving up very strong. Euro is dropping. This is the US dollar fucking around. I'm gonna do nothing. This is just gambling at this point.
Also says the Bank of Japan must take bold action when a crisis that could disrupt financial system hits the economy. That's China monthly industrial profit falls the most since 2011 we hear.
Pound Aussie.
I still want to buy that. To be honest.
I'm now in full lots.
But I'm gonna do nothing.
My purple line's my hedging line in that photo I sent.
Where? Can I see it?
74.03.
Dollar yen.
It says 4 lots down in the private message. It's a dotted line.
Recession 2020? Oh, you mean next month? Yeah.
Sakurai says if overseas slowdown is driven by trade tensions is moderate and speed at which it hurts Japan's economy is slow, the BOJ can scrutinize economic indicators in deciding policy. But says the BOJ's easing is helping stabilize the market.
Doesn't look stable to me.
This is ugly.
Yeah, I'm just doing nothing.
Lowered my lots before. But when it broke through, I was like, here's my
There's
chance.
an increasing need for the BOJ to
Why
be mindful
waste
of the demerits of low rate
Yeah,
policies,
but it
such as
isn't.
the impact on its banking system.
Pound yen the same. I'm also in pound yen, so.
Relationship between monetary policy and inflation is
Aussie
becoming
cat.
more complex, says Sakurai.
get enough. Don't ever let me be away from you. I'm gonna,
Improvement in labour productivity is weighing on inflation.
'cause you're the only thing that I can't lose. I'm never needing you to give me things.
That's just news volatility now anyway.
Diamond rings, all I ever need, all I ever need is here with you.
I am a bit nervous about that hedge though, because what if it just reverses when I get hedged there? It's so scary.
Yeah, if shit like that happens, then just move on, leave it, trade something else, because that's gonna just make your revenge.
Yeah, I think it will.
Dollar yen.
In that case, I'm gonna remove the hedge and just
Aussie
put a
CAD.
stop loss.
Pound
If
Aussie.
Japan's potential
Pound
growth
Aussie.
rises ahead, that will increase the effect of the BOJ's current stimulus program. We need to monitor policy side effects is rising.
Oh, I want to buy that now so badly. I just did.
No, just wait for me to get stopped out, then complain about it.
Okay, Granny.
No worries.
Says the role of monetary policy is to achieve a healthy macro environment.
Okay, that looks bad now. But it's still at the horizontal. Looks still good. Was rejected 1, 2, 3 times from there.
Yeah. It'd be nice if it makes a reversal here.
Ah, the Aussie dollar is sacking.
It is. I'm
Probably
watching it.
break below.
And yen's below the VWAP now. Has been for a little while.
Japan's economy has become more resilient to fluctuations in external demand, in part due to the Bank of Japan's powerful monetary easing, says Sakurai.
Yay, printing money, the solution for everything. Yeah, the Aussie dollar keeps going down. This is gonna break below. There's another level which is about 4 or 5
Japan's economy
pips
has
higher.
smoothly adapted to structural changes thanks to a mix of fiscal and monetary policies.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold the phone for a second. Okay, that's kind of shitty. Yeah, like I said, 4-ish pips.
Dollar yen.
Never mind.
I'm about to. Oh, fuck. Okay. Here you go. I'm mad now. I got stopped out hard.
Wow, there's a huge ass spider on my screen.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
No, it's gone. Oh, whatever.
Aussie CAD.
Says it's important to respond appropriately to the slowdown in global growth, patiently wait for a pickup in the global economy that would help sustain a positive output gap in Japan.
I have a very strong feeling that this structure is gonna hold.
Look at that deal map that I sent through. It's not very nice.
Whipsaw, huh?
Yeah, I just don't feel like I can risk anymore. This has been happening so much to me. I've been losing trades like this.
Says that Japan's
skip the
exports
first
are
hour of trading.
remaining weak while domestic demand continues to expand moderately.
But we already passed the first hour, it's 39 minutes over.
Yeah.
So like start to trade 39 minutes ago.
I just don't really know what to do because like when it gets close to take profit zones, it's like it's gonna go through and then I'm making these mistakes. Like I should have lowered my lot to 74.08, like I was gonna say. Then it broke through and I'm like, oh, it could rise so
Cannot
much.
expect a
Now I've
quick
got a lot.
recovery in exports, though it's possible for domestic demand to sustain the moderate growth, says Sakurai.
And of course it does that. Exactly what I was scared.
Well, a bit.
No, but Mario, this has happened for the last 5 days to me. I've lost positions like this and then it's done.
Yeah, you need to keep cool on situations like this.
Yeah.
That's why I have different color codes, because like if it's a white line, I don't really care. But if it's an orange one or a yellow one, then okay, that's it. End of story here.
Yeah.
Let's see what the Aussie does now.
I think I'm just gonna watch the markets for a bit and try and
Nasdaq.
see what's happening. Oh, of course it does that, Mario.
Sakurai says the next half year will be the time where the BOJ needs to carefully scrutinize economic developments due to the tax hike impact and the delay in the
Fuck my
global
life.
growth pickup.
Euro yen.
Just got the-
yen.
That's a
tempted
shit
to
ton
go
of
back in.
volatility.
I'm really tempted to go back in.
This could go back down.
Yeah, and that, I'm just gonna wait.
Also warns that Japan could slip back into deflation if the overseas slowdown is bigger than expected and push the output gap into negative territory, says Sakurai.
Don't talk about deflation. Are you crazy? I mean, I trade.
And the Bank of Japan must prepare in case further policy response becomes necessary with an eye on overseas growth and Japan's economic outlook, says Sakurai.
Don't really have a target.
BOJ shouldn't rush into easing further given the side effects of ultra-loose policy, says Sakurai. To repeat, Sakurai says the Bank of Japan shouldn't rush into easing further given the side effects
Aussie
of
dollar.
ultra-loose policy.
Pound yen.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Euro yen.
Are we gonna get a reversal on Aussie dollar? Check that out.
Yeah, it looks like it. That's why I'm still in the
Possibility.
position. Maybe not. And just to produce just a shitty deal map then, you know. Yeah, it's gonna go back down.
Did just do a reversal.
Nasdaq.
Yeah, going back down. Double loss coming up.
I'm restarting this with a very small positions and I'm going to try and buy as it goes down. But probably won't work.
Nasdaq.
Another reversal.
Nasdaq. Pound yen. Euro yen.
By the way, where's my target line? Whoa, that is really far. I need something closer. Oh shit, we added already. Oh, that explains shit. Oh, that was a bad idea. That's not gonna break out.
What's that idea? Yeah.
Better post your 30-minute chart. It's a bit crowded, but you're gonna see it. The yellow line on top.
That's the resistance.
We right at it.
I know.
That is bad. give me my money back. Yeah, that's not gonna break. I hate breakouts.
Euro yen. Yeah, it's not gonna break out.
Yeah, I
That
put in
was
a couple
very,
of
very
sell
stupid of
positions
me.
up there. Some small ones.
Nasdaq.
I'm just gonna be patient.
I'm too heavy for being patient.
Can I have a new role on Discord, Mr. Impatient? It would match me very much so.
Double loss coming up.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, this is very, very likely gonna break below. And it just did.
Aussie CAD.
Oh shit. This is starting to get expensive. Okay, I'm closing it. 1.2% loss.
Oh, damn.
Pound Aussie. Nasdaq.
Yeah, 1.24. Fuck.
Dollar yen. Aussie dollar.
Right. Done with the learning course. How not to trade. The total drawdown never changes. Total drawdown is like on my FX book, your drawdown percentage is an absolute number. It doesn't change. It only gets bigger, it never gets smaller.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Meaning like, if you had yesterday a trade that made a $300 drawdown and today you make a trade with a $20 drawdown, the maximum drawdown will stay the same. But if you have then a trade that makes a $600 drawdown, it will update.
Aussie yen. Deleting targets.
story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright.
Aussie yen.
The sun is
Cable.
getting warmer. Oh, when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. Oh, when we're floating up like helium.
So, what do we do? Cable looks interesting.
Me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet.
Maybe I should get off the cable head.
The sireness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down, love. Not when we
Oh, maybe not.
bright. I know. The sun is getting warmer. Oh, when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. Oh, when we're floating up like helium.
Pound yen.
I think Aussie yen's gonna just be going down.
Well, it didn't make a new low. That looks pretty much like it's gonna go back up. Much like it's just volatility.
Yeah. Wait, do you reckon it's gonna go shoot up again?
Yeah. But I'm out. Trade is over.
Hedge all.
Yeah.
So, doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Dollar yen.
Cable just popped over. What's the Nikkei doing? Where's the Viva? Can't see the Viva. Oh. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is gonna go up.
Remember when
Nasdaq. Dollar yen.
Like I said, gonna go up. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till cable breaks out.
Best thing for me is to just eat my lunch and watch.
Yeah, from experience, like I just fucked up the ASEAN trade. Just close it. Don't look at it. I mean, I see it's still on my monitor.
Yeah.
If I switch to the monitor, I can see ASEAN and I see it's already higher than the VWAP, so... And I'm thinking, oh, that will be profit already, but show is over, so fuck it.
Yep.
Aussie dollar.
Doesn't really matter where it's go afterwards. Many people have the same problem, like you make a very planned trade with a whatever 10 pip take profit of 6 pips or whatever, and it moves another 40 or 50. And then people start to bitch around, oh, that would be so much money. Yeah, but you made your trade and the trade worked, so what's the problem?
Yeah.
Dollar yen.
Moved to a new room on the weekend, last weekend. So it looks like a construction place here.
Is it noisy?
Yeah, it's very noisy. I already started. I bought egg trays and gluing them on the ceiling.
Fair enough. Foam works really well.
Yeah, if you have cubes and hang them down, yeah, but the room is too small for that. So I just got from the market some egg trays.
Fair enough.
But now I have to put them there. I mean, I'm out of excuse not to do it because the trays are there, the glue is there, I just have to do it. Yeah, it's a perfect square, the room. So there is quite a big echo.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Dollar yen.
I'm gonna need another coffee.
Don't need no more broken love. It's time to live free. Oh, my broken love. Once in a time we were living free. Once in a time we were so happy. Once in a time we were willing to be loved. Oh, my broken love. I get to live free. No more broken love. I get to live free.
Swing, did you hear that retarded noise?
Yeah, that somebody is going to dust in a moment.
It scared me.
On my news computer is also my monitor for the prop traders.
Yeah.
And if somebody crosses the threshold, this makes this alert. So I can talk to them and tell them to get their shit together. But this one is doomed anyway. Ooh, looks like maybe my short setup from yesterday actually plays out now. On the pound pairs.
I'm gonna be looking for some new pairs to trade. I'm not opening up Aussie yen again. For like now.
Nasdaq.
For another 9 seconds. 7.5.
pound Aussie looks like it's a possible buy soon.
Pound Aussie is a nice pair, but you cannot do this razor sharp stop kind of thing.
You can't or can?
You can't. It's just enable the VWAP history and see how far it crosses over. The pattern trader, what symbol? MYI's Malaysian Ringgit? What broke up, by the way?
Aussie dollar.
New symbols. Works better with glasses on. No. All the same. I'm gonna get me another coffee. But I'm too lazy to get up. My right foot is swollen. That hurts like crazy. Back in a second.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar yen.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your
dollar yen.
treat you like you're heaven. Thought that I knew better. Keep falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. Set
Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Dollar index. Dollar index. Aussie yen.
I'm back.
Yeah, nothing happened. Thinking about shorting pound yen. Not far, just oh, that is actually far. 17 pips down.
I'm thinking about buying pound Aussie for a little bit of a swing.
But it's
What was that?
it's below VWAP too.
Yeah. Is that one of your rules? If it's below VWAP, you don't buy?
If it's below, you sell. If it's above, you buy.
Fair. See, my theory in it right now is now could be a good time to buy because it's good like quality for my good value.
That would actually, if it goes back up, that will actually support my pound yen short.
Dollar yen.
But the Nasdaq is pretty strong. It made a new high already. So, but the dollar goes up.
I'll show you what I'm experimenting with.
Cable made a new low, so that looks pretty good, to be honest.
It's just me testing it.
Dollar yen.
See, I think it will go down, but I think it's gonna retest first.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
This Aussie yen's still at the VWAP.
Ah shit, I should have just shorted it. Aussie yen.
Aussie dollar.
The Nasdaq is going up. I'm not gonna take that risk. So target is a little bit 17 pips down. Ah, fuck it.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet,
Oh no, not that I know of.
what can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say
Aussie
is
dollar.
melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. You're my Candyland. Eyes on the prize like an
Dollar
animal.
index.
I want you to.
Did you turn your position sounds to go through Discord again?
Sorry?
Did you change the settings to make your execution sounds go through Discord again?
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. I was just wondering if it was on purpose or a mistake.
Aussie Aussie yen, dollar index.
Guys, picking up speed.
Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Dollar yen. Dollar index.
This is probably gonna fail as well. Nasdaq is pretty strong.
Is the Nasdaq represented as US tech in USD Trader?
Yeah.
Just be aware Trump currently active on Twitter.
Be aware, Trump is on Twitter. Oh, our world is so fucked.
Password though. Hopefully you forgot.
Yeah, looks like the pound is going back up. And actually the pound is probably gonna go down, but the Nikkei is going up. It's kind of 50-50 thing. .8 pips is not enough.
Dollar index. Aussie yen. Dollar yen.
Yeah, pound yen is gonna fail.
Dollar yen.
Unless the pound is dropping now.
The fact that pound yen's struggling so much to go up is saying to me that it's looking like it's probably going to go down.
If the pound drops, but the pound doesn't move at all.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Aus yen and dollar yen is already higher than the VWAP. So only the pound can save my ass.
Dollar yen. Dollar index.
I don't know what it is about you, but you
Nah, not gonna happen.
shotgun in my car, top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars. And you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah.
Nasdaq is going up pretty well.
Seeing that Japan commercial crude oil stocks rise spot 26 million KL to 11.38 million in the week to November the 23rd, according to Page data. Gasoline stocks fall 72,000 to 1.48 million in the week to November the 23rd.
Sugar honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be. Hey, what you say, wanna stay in a hotel. Champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't
Wow, the Nikkei is going. The Nasdaq is going up pretty strong. The Nikkei will follow.
Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing
What does the Nasdaq have a strong correlation to?
baby when I'm with
Well, it's pre-market now, post-market, whatever.
you, you make me say yeah.
So there's no real meaning to it. It's just futures trading,
Oh, you make
and now everybody in Japan trades it.
me say yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your
So that's where the correlations are from. It's not real correlation. It's just behavior.
body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be.
So yeah, Nasdaq is going up, and now the Nikkei is following.
Used to. And so is cable.
Yeah, and that's gonna make my pound yen short gonna shit itself in a second.
Nikkei struggling.
My cable looks bearish, sort of. My cable is bearish since 4 years, so whatever. Come on, Boris, announce hard Brexit.
Dollar yen.
Nikkei refuses to move.
It will move up. And so will the yen pairs. But it's right at the VWAP now.
Dollar yen.
What would you say if I said I'm thinking about shorting pound yen up to 140.321? Like just adding positions as I go, as it goes up. Because it looks like there's a bit of resistance there.
I hope not. But yeah, that makes actual sense.
Yeah.
Well, I will short now, short till half size on to the VWAP. When it crosses, hedge the position manually, and then keep selling on the way up.
Why would you hedge it when it goes above VWAP if you're gonna keep selling?
Because then I can sell more on the way up. Because my drawdown is limited.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stop myself out at 146.262.
Do you have too many lots in?
Yeah.
Alright, I started with a very small position, so I'm gonna try run the whole
Actually, I'm at 1,200% margin. Let me rethink that. But the Nasdaq looks very strong. It's just a matter of time when the Nikkei follows. Actually, at this time of day, it should be the other way around. Yeah, this is gonna go up. Nasdaq is not stopping.
I'm hoping to build this knowledge into my daily routine.
Yeah, all the N pairs going up. Shit.
Cable looks like it's going up too, slowly.
$sing.
It's riding that support.
Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely correct, because the volume momentum is on the other side and then support is holding.
Dollar yen.
Better.
Dollar index. Dollar sing.
Ah, great, now the dollar drops. That shit is not on my side.
Yeah, Nasdaq's decreasing.
Nasdaq is dropping too, but the dollar is just went below. I don't know what does it. Euro dollar is just at the VWAP. Aussie dollar is higher already. Maybe it's the Aussie dollar. Sure as shit is not the pound. I guess it's the Aussie dollar. Ooh, volatility. Cable right at the VWAP.
Euro dollar.
Moment of truth for cable. Just had to hit the VWAP. But that looks kinda bullish now.
Cable's hit the VWAP on yours, it hasn't on mine.
Minus 0.7.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense to me.
Mic test, mic test. Can you guys hear me?
No.
Definitely not. Just so you know, Pepple, we definitely cannot hear you.
But there was some mic test just now. Could be the Discord ghost.
Or maybe that could just be Trump typing on his keyboard.
The voices in our heads.
Hello, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you all the whole time. It's just
The whole
popping around.
time.
But now it's louder. Now it's better actually.
Yeah.
Got it hooked up.
Hey, it's listening to you, Swing.
Sorry?
Pound Yen's listening to you.
Yeah, but it didn't make a new low. It just went to the reverb and back. No momentum.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's going to make a new low. Doesn't look like. But it's possible.
Structural support is about, but it's not good support. 11 down. And my pound yen target is also 10 down. But with the Nasdaq going up and the dollar is going down, this is very likely not gonna happen.
Yeah.
We're gonna need some Boris action to make that happen. Can somebody wake him up? Yay, I'm in profit. 0.056%. Let's buy a boat.
I'm 0.006%. Beat that. I've had half a lot in for a little while.
You don't want to know how much I have. Trust me. Trust me. That's gonna hurt so much if that goes up. Which it will.
You do have opportunity to exit.
Yeah, but I'm a greedy ass.
Or long. Fair enough.
But I could hedge it now and almost no loss. That's actually a wise choice. Cable is bouncing back up too.
There is actually a bit of support around where it is.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right.
Yeah, this is just noise. VWAP is bending up. Shit. Come on, pound.
Ignore every move you
Be nice. I guess it's not.
come over to
The photo I sent you doesn't look too good.
Euro dollar.
What? The break?
Pound yen.
Fuck.
I guess we're done here.
I'm getting ready to hedge. Fuck. That sucks for you, Swing. Damn.
I don't know how much more of this I can take. I'm pretty sure you will ignore every move I make.
I did have a half a lot order at the VWAP though. For the bounce. So it's
You know, I just placed a buy stop for 20. That should be a sell limit. A sell limit.
oh,
Look at that. That's actually neat for pound yen because pound yen usually overshoots. That's why my stop, the green line on my chart is a stop. Let me just make that red.
Come over to me.
My stop is too close. It's too close for pound yen.
yeah. That could be okay on Aussie yen though. Would you agree?
Yeah, on Aussie yen
that
that's
much
just fine. 1.5 is good enough for Aussie yen. Yeah, this is gonna break higher. Pretty sure.
Euro dollar.
Cable is right at the VWAP. This is kind of. I guess. I'm scaling out a little bit. Holy shit, I have slippage like crazy. There we go.
Testing the VWAP again.
Now it's gonna cross it.
Pound yen.
It will.
It will. There we go.
And I'm manually hedged. I'm gonna try that. See if I can keep selling. But further up.
.3 pips is still within the range. But I'm gonna stop out at my stop level, like now.
But you're gonna keep the buy position up to the top, are you?
Yeah. Looks like fake.
Pound Aussie.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And they say, oh, promesas nada más que solo palabras. Y si no las cumples, se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3.
Could still be a fake.
Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos, chica, me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos
Aussie, yeah.
placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz.
muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio el futuro, bebé. Ya tú sabes.
Aussie yen. $.
And in equity news, Apple turns to China to double AirPods Pro output, according to the Nikkei.
The yen is up a lot.
Pound Aussie.
And the guy's really bullish.
I don't like it. If you look at the cable, oh, it looks like it's kinda broke it. Ish.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, immediately did, but not so sure that's me. Oh no, it didn't. Could go back down from here. Dollar's going up as well.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending. That's how the little things get.
And Moody's saying the 2020 outlook for China's property sector is stable, but risks are building amid slowing sales and tight funding.
To the center of your core, the lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. told you if we dance
Dollar
in the
yen.
blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
Fuck, this is slow.
Yeah, today is a terrible day.
Your mic's super crackly to me. I don't know if it's my computer or you.
That is very likely me.
Oh, it's fixed now.
Yeah, I have actually a hotkey to fix it.
Oh, I should have told you like 5 minutes ago. I was just thinking it was my Wi-Fi.
Just keep on moving to the beat. Them get the
This is when you know. You're using Windows if you have hotkeys to fix problems.
Yes, on the mechanical keyboard as well.
told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
Look at ASEAN. I'm so pissed.
I haven't looked at that since I failed the morning trades.
Made a beautiful reversal to the upside.
Oh, just look back at the deal map I sent you before.
Better don't.
It's so depressing.
So are you happy now? Things just
Dollar yen is still struggling a little bit, but dollar yen doesn't matter anyway.
it was a long way
It's better to ignore dollar yen. Unless you trade it, but I don't.
without you. Everything we were was just so pretty. Pretty enough to almost make
Yeah, it could be the resistance on cable is holding.
everything you told.
You see the chart I posted in the trading room?
I'll repeat it.
I'll go have a look.
Memories goes on and
Yes.
flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty. Pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor
It's holding, I can't believe it.
all alone. Nothing left
Ooh.
to prove, yeah,
Gonna get stopped out. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out.
ground, wishing I still dance with
I'm still hedged on pound yen.
I'm not, I have a hard stop, which is gonna be hit in like now. And then it's gonna straight back up.
Pound yen.
Possible.
I wanted to,
Look at that, stopped out and right back up.
with you, I wanted to.
I feel like that's the story of my life.
Dance until my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you, Wishing I would dance with you, That I would dance with you, dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Would you count this as a VWAP reversal on pound yen?
Yes, this is pound. That's why it's overshot.
Yeah.
Just took my stop and went right back up that piece of shit. Yeah, I'm done.
Aussie yen.
2.5% down now. Fuck it.
Yeah, unlucky. That's not nice.
Wasn't just us for fun.
But at least yesterday you had a really nice day.
Was this real or not?
Threw 20 grand out of the window, I can't believe it.
I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Aussie cat.
Wow, look at Aussie yen. Ooh, what the hell is going on? Ah, it's just an Aussie dollar.
And an update from Westpac, it now sees the RBA cutting to spot 2.5% in June 2020. It expects
That's
the RBA
it.
to begin quantitative easing in the second half of 2020 in Westpac's call. That's according to their chief economist Bill Evans, commenting in a research note saying the RBA is to cut its cash rate to spot 2.5% in June 2020 and expects the RBA to begin QE in the second half of 2020.
Pound yen.
Look at that fucker.
Just like my Aussie yen trades this morning.
Oh, look at Aussie yen now.
They do. Ooh, pound yen's fucking moving.
That's a nice dip to buy actually. But on the Australian dollar, if this economic events happen, they usually keep going in the same direction. And there was no short setup on ASEAN anyway. So there's no reason to cry after that one.
Holy fuck, I just had a look at Aussie yen. Shit.
Yeah, but there was no setup. It's just a move.
Yeah, I agree.
It just went there. There's no way you would have catched that.
Nah. It did reject off the 74.08, but it was way too fast. Impossible.
Pound yen.
Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah. Every day, every night, I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah.
So tempting to buy that dip.
As the time goes by, I am getting closer to the one thing I truly need. I will dream tonight. I will dream about you. There's a hope in life for us. Every day, every night, I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah. Every day, every night, I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah.
Pound yen. Dollar yen.
Pound yen still making reversals.
Cable.
Oh shit, cable's actually looking really good. As well.
Yeah, but the dollar is pretty strongly moving up, but it could be the Australian dollar doing it.
Pound yen. Cable.
It's gonna go down.
Well, it's gonna make a third VWAP reverse. Just keep playing us out and then shoot down, probably. Are you selling based off the Aussie dollar? Because it looks bullish.
No, this is you cannot use this price action because it was news driven. I'm selling because the dollar is going very strongly up. The euro is going down as well. But this could fail anyway. It's a 50-50 thing. I have a hard stop. If that fails, I will be done for today.
So the Australia 3-year yield dropping 10 bips has the Westpac forecasters QE.
That's actually a buy setup, by the way.
That's why I was saying. That's why I was a bit confused. Because it looks like a buy setup to me.
Pound yen.
And stopped out.
Geez, how small was your stop?
Not yet.
I was gonna say.
But in 1.5 pip ish. Okay, that's probably too close. I'm gonna move it up a little bit.
Dollar yen. Pound yen. Cable. Pound yen. T3. table. Pound yen.
Alright, I'm done for today. Lost enough money.
That's all good. Today was a terrible day. It was ugly. Dollar yen.
Yeah, there's actually a plugin for that. Indicator, you can use it, but it makes the C-Trader pretty slow. Let me show you. Just switch to something that is not messed up. Alright, it's called... Sorry, wrong screen. Crosshair sync. So it generates its own crosshair. So yeah, it's always crosshair. And you just add it to another time frame too. And now it's on both. Sink or swim style for the poor people. Like me. But it makes C-Trader extremely slow. You need to have a powerful computer because it's communicating between the charts to synchronize them. You see, it's lagging a little bit.
$yen.
Terrible day today. So I'm gonna stop trading now because it's just gonna get more expensive.